So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're also going to play with a 4-5-1. It's now just a case of which side...
He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Signs. Gabri Veiga. Super pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And covering tremendous ground here. Very quick thinking there. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good idea. And a throw in. And firing it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Plenty of options. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Just narrowly off target. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Takes the shot! And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Might lead to a chance, and they could eat into the lead. Decent position. Pavlidis. Clever defending. Veiga. On to Sainz. Oh, might be. Given away by Benfica. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Borja Sainz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good attempt. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid skill. Oh, a tremendous block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there's the feed into the box. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Porto regaining possession. Borja Sainz. Evangelos Pavlidis. Intelligent defending. Borja Sainz. So a half an hour remaining. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Bruma. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Sanusi. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Throw-in has been awarded. Antonio Silva. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Luca Bacchio. And the ball back with Porto here. Bruma. Sudakov. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance to break. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Borja Sainz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pavlidis. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Varela. Vega. Now with Sainz. Pavlidis. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gabri Vega. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And defensive play to be applauded. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ndoye. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Seemingly no one can stop him. Carvalho. And they keep it moving. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Smart defending. And passing it through. Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And moving it forward. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Carvalho. Victor Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Untidy in possession. Arcanjo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Paulo Oliveira. Pau Victor. Can they take the lead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. So near, but wide. Carvalho. Gomez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Carvalho. Victor Gomez. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Arcanjo. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Arcanjo. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Offside the decision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pau Victor. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Telmo Arcanjo. Takes aim. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gomez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Well, that's not textbook defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish? And he read it well defensively. Fine pass. Opportunity again. And that is offside. 10 minutes to go then. Carvalho. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
High quality defending. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Seemingly no one can stop him. Skipping away. Could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered. Derby. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he put it away? Superb chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Luca Bacchio. And finding their flow. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. And an astute piece of defending. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. And he got to it fairly easily. Really getting stuck in. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Pavlidis. Oh, could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Zeno Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
What an important piece of defending. Rios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rios. Effective on the flank. A very timely interception. And Sporting looking creative here to give them the advantage. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Bruma. Who can he pick out? Will it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Gonçalo Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Rios. This looks interesting. Given away by Benfica. Suarez. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Luca Bacchio. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing.
Real chance. It was on its way in. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rios. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to connect. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro Gonçalves, and he's in. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the keeper not complaining about that.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be dangerous. And easily intercepted. Luca Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, tremendous vision. And defensive play to be applauded. And that will be all for this game anyway. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Victor Gomez. Carvalho. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Promising attack, this. Carvalho. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bednarek. Oh, managing to beat him. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Vitor Carvalho. Gomez. And nothing comes of this attack. Promising looking ball. And striking it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Pau Victor. Victor Gomez. And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And given acres of space to attack here. Borja Sainz. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Eyeing an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Gabri Veiga. And it's a quality pass. Offside the decision. Could be threatening. This to get them in front. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Porto have given it away. Carvalho. Superbly read and executed. It's a perfect challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Carvalho. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Borja Sainz. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big...
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. The cross is on. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. There to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a weighted pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And space to attack. Electing to shoot. Teammates available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Really good build-up, but no end product. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Hjulmand. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Might jump in front. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Arcanjo. Well, the threat could be there. In position. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Pedro Gonçalves. Working so hard to win back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Suarez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And fed forwards. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arcanjo. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Telmo Arcanjo. And a tidy challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Very effective pass. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent defending. He's in behind. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, that's really untidy. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
That's a really good save.
Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they turn it into something? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, onto the woodwork. Pedro Gonçalves. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Suarez. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And pressing from the front. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And possession changing hands. Pedro Gonçalves. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might lead to a chance. Long-range effort. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Telmo Arcanjo. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now opening things up. top teams both. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Rios. Intelligent ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
That's a good-looking ball. Decent idea. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Rios. Given away by Benfica. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the chance slips away. Varela. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Great defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Pavlidis. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of options. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Signs. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. And Varela with it. Bruma in possession. Now a decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Borja Sainz. And running free here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Evangelos Pavlidis. Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Varela. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Vega. This looks interesting. And now with Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Vega. Now with Costa. Committed challenge. Good-looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Moving it forward. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dahl. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to run at them. Varela. Is he going to put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good hit, close shave. Effective challenge. And he read it well defensively. What a magnificent pass. Bruma. Will it open up? Well, body in the way. And quick thinking defensively. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pau Victor. In position, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. He's on the run. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vitor Carvalho. Surely! Oh, fearless!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, showing really good width here. Must take the lead here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Pau Victor. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! And over comes the corner. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Still pressure. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Pau Victor. And a lot to like about this attack. Always likely to be given as a foul. Vitor Carvalho. Victor Gomez. Carvalho. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, this looks useful. This for the lead. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Can they set up a chance? Chance to shoot. Vital block there. Successfully cut out the pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Victor. Victor Gomez. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be troublesome. And regaining control of the ball. Can he do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Good-looking run. But quick thinking defensively. Victor. Can they create something from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open them up. Might lead to a chance. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. In a dangerous position. Must be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce, needs composure. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Victor. Now, options are plenty. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, big moment! Superb chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. There goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Bruma. Nicely weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Pedro Gonçalves. It's looking promising. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him to put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Morten Hjulmand. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And nicely over the top. And a good intervention. Well, not very clever defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And Benfica with the ball once more. Bruma. Pavlidis. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rios. And making headway. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant...
In with a chance. Oh, might be. And how about that for a save? Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, great defending. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's splendid play. And able to get a body in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. Just fizzled out completely. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Rios. Could be troublesome. And rattling the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Could take the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gonzalo Inacio. A lot to like about this sporting move. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good conditions for the counter. Pavlidis. Intercepting it intelligently. And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, still danger! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well-timed tackle. Pavlidis. Useful position they're in. Bruma! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he get one back? Timely intervention. Pavlidis. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying his luck. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Offside quite clearly. And a tidy ball. Delivered into the area here. And there it is, the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Victor. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Vega. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Victor. This might be productive. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And Varela with it. Oh, it's on! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vitor Carvalho. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Gabri Vega. And the through ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Chance to shoot. And he's fired it against the post. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Varela. This could be troublesome. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession.
Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Carvalho. Play on, said the referee. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Carvalho. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sanusi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Signs. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the ball back with Porto here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. To reduce the arrears. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Borja Sainz. Oh, it's on! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Can he get one back? Oh, that's great defending. Varela. Porto have given us away. Wasted possession again. Vega. On to Sainz. The cross is on. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Quick break could be on. And Porto regaining possession. Dangerous ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. So the corner played into the box. Safely away. Pau Victor. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the chance slips away. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up. and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Decent effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, could finish. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Can he? Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. And running in behind. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
He has time to play it over. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. It's a perfect challenge. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is a magnificent run. Danger building. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Great ball over the top. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. This could be troublesome. Might finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gives it a go. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Luis Javier Suarez. From long range. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Deflection then over the touchline. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's an obvious offside. And there to intervene. Decent looking ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Luis Javier Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Telmo Arcanjo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. And he's broken free. And an astute piece of defending. Arcanjo. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Was an important piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Pedro Gonçalves. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. Well, there goes the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, big moment! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Eliasson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Corner coming up. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Varga. That's a good ball. Really good challenge. Danger building. Nicely blocked. Victor Gyökeres. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Szoboszlai. Varga. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And Hungary with the ball again. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Roland Shalai. Varga. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gudmundsson. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Szoboszlai. Oh, managing to beat him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Gyökeres. Real chance. Splendid defending. Barnabas Varga. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gyökeres. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And a goal to level this contest. All even. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the whistle is sounded for half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? So Bosloy. And credit due, a good intervention. Good looking move. So Bosloy. Jesper Karlström. There to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Clever defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Good movement. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And snuffing out the danger. Gruber. Barnabas Varga. And possibilities here. Oh, great defending. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Milos Kerkez. Showing a good reading of the game. Elanga. Now what can they do from here? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Orban. Milos Kerkez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. And a significant block following that cross.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And clears the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Varga. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Eliasson. All even, but will it stay that way? Delivered into the area here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
No way through. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Kral. And showing fine vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Højbjerg. Hjulmand. And Højbjerg with it. Linger. Kral. Good-looking run. Too easy. Far too easy. And players waiting in the centre. Chic. So now a corner. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And intercepted it. Fine ball from Eriksson. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a lot to like about this attack. Pavel Schultz. Morten Hjulmand. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Czerny. And they know they need to stop him. A very timely interception. Effective challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Højbjerg. Hjulmand. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Linger. Schick. Promising looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Højbjerg. Højlund. Hjulmand. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Could be dangerous. To level matters! Marvellous anticipation. Rasmus Højlund. Alexander Ba. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, what an opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Careless in possession. Vitic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good idea. Well, winning back possession. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nicely timed tackle. Højbjerg. Christian Eriksen now. Will it go in? Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kral. Schultz. Czerny. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Højbjerg. And Højbjerg with it. Rasmus Højlund. And the defensive intervention there. Højbjerg. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over from Eriksen. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Václav Czerny. Czerny. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put it away? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Schick. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just...
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Ba. Who wants to make a challenge? And veering in. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really... all week, and one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And over the touchline for what'll be a Hungary throw. Loic Nego. Varga. And the flag does go up, offside. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Gruber. Malinovsky. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they jump ahead? Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Great weight on the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schaefer. Here's Malinovsky. Clean challenge. The verdict is offside here. And easily intercepted. And he takes it away.
That was excellent defending.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the decision offside here. Malinovsky. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gruber. Intercepted effortlessly. Roland Shalai. Very alertly winning back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they stop it going in? High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And he has options available. And Hungary regaining possession. Waited well. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Malinovsky. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Flag raised for offside. Malinovsky. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could take the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. Barnabas Varga. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Roland Shalai. Schaefer. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, read it really well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that is... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Eriksson! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Anthony Elanga. Can they deliver here? But then the one that goes astray. Højlund. Promising attack, this. An easy one for the keeper there. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Dreyer. Højlund. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Oh, splendid skill. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Played over. Up a disappointing dead end. And the cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Højlund. Hjulmand. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Morten Hjulmand. Can he put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hjulmand. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And so it is, the first half story. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Højbjerg. Hjulmand. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. Well read to ease the pressure. Hjulmand. And Christensen has it. Well, they keep passing away. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gyökeres. What an important piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Højbjerg. And Christensen has it. Christian Eriksen now. And Højbjerg with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of support here. Gyökeres. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good piece of closing down. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gyökeres. Christian Eriksen now. Højbjerg. Decent position. And a very good challenge. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Just cutting off the supply. Viktor Gyökeres. Decent pass. Oh, what a stop! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the header just over the crossbar. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say.
and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And an opening, thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Václav Černý. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Threads it nicely. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Černý. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Impressive build-up, and they could eat into the lead. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well read to ease the pressure. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Seemingly no, happy to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Vitaly Mikolenko. On to Malinovsky. Couldn't hang on to it. Schultz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Let's see about the delivery. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Malinovsky. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Kral. Vasil Couchet. Now Alex Kral. It's a neat move. Here's Patrick Schick. And tidy defensive play. That's useful play. Must be! And that's a very good parry. Couchet. Here's Patrick Schick. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big moment! Was an important piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And space for them here on the flank. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. Flowing here. Dovbik. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising possession, this. Kral. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Kral. Pavel Schultz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Putting them under the cosh. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
On the attack in the closing phase. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Useful position they're in. This could finish it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Chance to finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And good anticipation. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Tenacious challenge. Eliasson. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
A sloppy passage of play. Roland Shalai. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A good vision there. Promising looking ball. Victor Gyökeres. Danger building. Vital block there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Another block. Barnabas Varga. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Varga. Beautifully weighted ball. An incredible block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Jesper Karlström. Anthony Elanga. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, nicely cut out. Gruber. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Very effective pass. And an opening. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break with a better finish.
Must be. Splendid challenge that. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. There to take it away. Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Shalai. A very timely interception. Interesting pass. And firing it. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nego. Well, this could really help the cause. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Shalai. Varga. A very effective challenge put in. Gruber. That's a good-looking ball. And whipped into the box. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. And he takes it away. Varga. Might lead to a chance. Thwarting him. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Karlström. Chance to run at them. From a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Roland Shalai. Trying to tee it up. What a block! A gift for any goalkeeper. Elanga. Waited well. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Barnabas Varga. Determined defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. Gruber. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass. And that is offside. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So Bosloy. Andras Schäfer. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Czechia against Denmark.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Patrick Schick! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Oh, chance perhaps. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And swiftly ending that attack. Take it away. Czerny. Schick with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Christian Eriksen now. Schulman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kral. He's in behind. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Christian Eriksen now. Now opening things up. And Højbjerg with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Nicely constructed. Kral. Couché. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Christensen. And Højbjerg with it. Making a bit of headway. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway again, and even Steven here. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Morten Hjulmand. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vladimir Tsofal. Pavel Schulz. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Højbjerg. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højbjerg. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Kral. He made good progress there. He could pick out a teammate. Schick. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højbjerg. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 10 minutes to go. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Hjulmand. A goal here might win it. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's... We all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hungary and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Can they do it? Teammates available. An alert intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So Bosley. And giving it away. Malinovsky. Surely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And support available. Defensive resilience to shut them down. So Bosley. Schaefer. Might be able to set up the chance. Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
He's in here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good advantage there. Dovbik. On to Malinovsky. Well, not much came of that. And the lead beckons. Tenacious challenge. And he has options available. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, super piece of play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Schaefer. And just like that, broken up. Artem Dovbyk. And Hungary come away with it. Soboslai. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dovbyk. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Ruslan Malinovsky had plenty to say for himself in the first half. What have you made of what he's...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Dovbyk. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Varga. Excellent vision. Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And intercepted it. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be able to set up the chance. Barnabas Varga. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Barnabas Varga. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Malinovsky. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Shalai. A goal here might win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dovbyk. It's with Mykolenko. Well, there to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, it's an outrageous save! So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Eriksson! Oh, what a save! Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksson. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Eliasson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Christian Eriksson now. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow. Eriksson! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And teammates around him. Real chance. That was going in. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
To level matters! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Now a decent position. Tremendous block. Intelligent defending. Anthony Elanga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Karlström. On to Gyökeres. In search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Christian Eriksson now. Flowing here. Eliasson. Oh, good idea. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Højbjerg. Hjulmand. Good patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon.
Decent chance. Terrific block there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over from Eriksson. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gudmundsson. And we will have just one additional minute. Eliasson. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Jesper Karlström. Intercepting it intelligently. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? Terrific piece. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Schulmand. Højbjerg. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Jesper Karlström. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a neat move. And easily intercepted. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Eliasson. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. Might be a chance to break. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best... And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, they've lost the ball. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Dovbik. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Throw-ins given. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but is this the moment? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And moving it forward. Nicely blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kral. Read it well. Might be able to set up the chance. They couldn't hang on to it again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. He's in. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kral. And a timely intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there. A real opening now. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Malinovsky. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kral. Can they create something from here? And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He could pick out a teammate. Maybe dangerous here. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Artem Dovbyk. Regained possession. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Dovbyk. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And running in behind. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Schick. Did well to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Options in the middle. Trying to tee it up. Splendid challenge, that. Schick. And that is a below par pass. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kral. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lovely weight. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Cherny. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Artem Dovbyk. Well, a good tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might...